Good evening. Hi, Birdmoss. Hi, Azure Shot. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Ghoul. Drakaiser, you love pixels. If it isn't the Dragon Warrior himself. Hi, Jay. Real Dragon Warriors in your era. Yeah, because where the dragon's at. I actually don't know anything about this except for like the tiniest bit. Fake Dragon Warriors? All I can think of is maybe if you paid someone on Fansly, maybe you could get one that way. Warrior like a dragon. I fake grade. I don't. Where would you get fake dragon warrior? Walmart? You know, you could check your local Walmart for one of those, maybe. Healer wearing dragon warrior armor? I have downloaded the manual. I have not actually really read it. What I've done, like I know that Akira Toriyama did art for this. I don't think he did the art for the this American version because it doesn't really look like it from what I saw. But at the same time, like, again, I didn't look super deep. Just like, okay, it looks like it's formatted decently, and oh god, there's a lot of pages, but it's fine. And then on my particular NES copy, there's all three slots are already taken. So I did a very brief scan of like, okay, can I feel okay erasing these? And the answer is, I don't want to erase the first one because that one, it's like, it's their last save. As from what I heard, it's their last save before like going off to the boss. So it's probably like their last save. And the other two are like at the very beginning. So it's kind of I'll rewrite one of the last two. I'll leave the first slot for the previous owner for now. Collect the Dragon Balls, wish for a fake dragon. Someone did suggest an NES Dragon Ball game, except it's not actually, in the US it wasn't Dragon Ball. They like filed the numbers off because it wasn't a big property back then in America. They didn't really think it would work very well. Running pastry. I started late, you know, but like less late than normal. I was almost ready to start on time, and then it was kind of I gotta get the cat situated and some other stuff. As soon as I started doing audio tests, she wanted out. A hero going on a dragon quest? Oh, because this is Dragon Quest. It took a second. Dragon Ball thing will never catch on. You have to be really deep into anime culture to really understand Dragon Ball. Dragon Power? I will keep a lookout. I wonder actually if that might be one of those things that they put in the... I wonder if it costs enough for them to put it in the glass case. Or if it's one of those ones I'm gonna find out in the stacks, basically. My shops have, like, you know, the in the glass versus, like... If someone shoplifts this, no one's gonna cry about it. How many copies of Track and Field do we need out? This was one of the ones I'm thinking about it. I think this was under glass, but it was also like $15. And I guess they had a divider at like, is it over $10? We'll put it behind glass. Like, it was not a very high bar. Some other places would not give a shit at that price point. I don't know, Deacon. I've only read about it in passing myself. Never actually watched it or read it. Not really into, you know, those obscure shonen shows. Okay. Wait. Why everything? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's kind of a, do I grab out the manual now or do I grab it out on the game screen? Do you guys want to hear muffled music over it or do you want to see the title screen? Also, the game is clean. My NES is not. Or rather, it's not like the best condition? How to put this? Most other games I can play my NES and there's only like a little bit of wiggle needed. Dragon Warrior need a lot of wiggling. So, there's a chance that things might go a little bit awry. We'll see. It took way less effort than it did the very first time to get this working because it initially was kind of do I return this? It doesn't really seem to be working. But I just need to wiggle it more. Hi, XIV. Hey, why is Ned? Yep, tonight is Dragon Quest night. Dragon Warrior, my bad. It's totally unrelated to Dragon Quest. totally unrelated. I'll grab out the manual here. I can't actually read the manual from here. Hold on. We have the cover, of course. It's a little cut off, but it's fine. No, it doesn't need it. It doesn't work. It needs to be there. The official Nintendo seal of assurance. A high precision game, of course. What? I do not actually know how many Dragon Quests there are. How I came, I bought this like months ago, the cartridge. There are 11, technically. I bought the cartridge a couple months ago. And it was sort of a, I don't know what to play after the Dragon games I've been playing. It was sort of a, why not play Dragon Warrior? Huh. Also, apparently there's a new Dragon Quest out and people are playing it? Or no, wait, there's a new remake of 3 or something? I haven't really watched anyone play it, so it was kind of yeah, it's having to that nostalgia, like, right, of course. Of course. Like, why play the NES version? Oh, because I bought it? It was $15. Oh, so 1 is going to be remade too? Ah. Also, this is only supposed to be 10 hours. We'll see how it goes. I wonder actually if the game itself has any tracker for time. NES RPG, yes. NES RPG. I mean, can't really say anything bad about that. I was playing Pool of Radiance. I still plan on going back to Pool of Radiance someday. I just have to actually make that Excel spreadsheet. I don't want to. There's some games where it's like, yeah, I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna be going back to like Coffee Talk. There's some other games I started on stream and then I continued. It's supposed to. Oh, people who post their times and how long to beat said 10 hours for main game. I'm fine with grinding. I play Final Fantasy, blah blah. There's the map. Okay, there's... we don't have to worry about all this, right? We don't have to worry about, like, 31. We have to worry about everything else, huh? Final Fantasy with a free trial. I was actually thinking about, 789. Man, I got my second Knights of the Round in 7. I didn't get a 3rd, but I was working towards it. Okay. Oh god, this is awful. I can't. Grier Peninsula, the Plains of Tangatel, Dumdor Desert, the Melkidor Heights, Rimjular Islands. I was grinding, not the spells, like, yes, the spells, but also, like, getting to, like, what is it? I was maxing those out. Unlimited spells, except really it's just, like, what, 99? 999? Something like that. I mean, I can break out 15. I could also break out 16. Do you want me to play 16 on stream? Unlimited Final Fantasy works. Name a Final Fantasy and I probably have a copy somewhere, honestly. The question is whether or not I can stream it for some of it. I mean, okay, I can, like, stream the ones that have remakes on Steam, but it's kind of a, well, I mean, I've got my copy of 1 here. I don't have a copy of 2, actually. I have a copy of 3, but it's the DS version. Actually, I'm thinking about some of the other ones. I can say I don't have 4. I have 5. I know, because I have that on the PS1. And same with 6. And 7, 8, 9, I also have the PS1. I think I have 10. Yeah. I could do a year of Final Fantasy. But I don't think that would be good. Okay, I would love to go and play them, but on stream, but it's just, we would be here forever. Crystal Chronicles. People do that. I also have my life as a Dark Lord. If I can borrow someone else's Wii, I could grab, or not grab, but I could, like, do the other one. The one that matches with my life as Dark Lord, the first one. You're Dragon Quest now. Thank you for the water. '16's OST is that good? Let's see. The story of Dragon Warrior. In olden days of yore, the realm of Alifgard? Alifgard. That is so close to Olive Garden. In the olden days of yore, the realm of Alifgard was cloaked in darkness. According to legend, a brave warrior, Erdrick, brought light back to the land by defeating an evil being. He used the balls of light bequeathed to him by a friend to drive off the enemies of Alifgard. He then gave the balls of light to King Lorik, who unified Alifgard. The land was at peace for many generations. In the time of King Lorik, the 16th, the balls of light were stolen from Tenjatel Castle by the evil Dragon Lord, and once again the kingdom of Alifgard was plunged into darkness. Many travelers fell prey to the merciless fangs of monsters, and the beautiful countryside was transformed into poisonous marshes that hindered travelers. It was also rumored that several towns and villages were destroyed, wiped off the face of the land by ghosts and dragons. Many brave warriors tried to recover the balls of light, but none of them ever returned from Charlock, the Dragon Lord's dark castle. The people longed for peace, but did not give up hope. The great seer Maheda predicted that one day a descendant of the valiant Erdrick shall come forth to defeat the Dragon Lord. Okay. Posture check, thank you. Oh, that's right, yeah, Silken was working on it, huh? Who is this brave soul? There's only one possible answer. You. Your quest is to find and defeat the evil Dragon Lord. The time has come. This is the start of your adventure. It's kind of is this actually Toriyama artwork? Because it kind of is, but kind of isn't here, right? Like, I can see it. I'm gonna check the cover again. Okay, the cover is boring ass. Okay. It's kind of his style of dragon. It's kind of like it's his colors, too. You know? First letter of the Phoenician alphabet. Ah, okay. I know that there are some games that a lot of people like take off of work for, basically. I didn't always remember if that was Dragon Quest or not. Or if it was other games too. Who was it, the Yu Yu Hakusho guy? I mean, this is from... when is this published? 1989. For the English version. 1989. I think it took a bit, too. Okay. The Realm of Dragon Warrior. Yes, yes, we know how to video game slightly. We know how to video game very slightly. We only get 8 characters, huh? That makes me wonder, because the names, you'll see the names in my game already. And it's kind of a why did they choose this for 2 of them? Sailor Moon author's husband. Yeah, I should have just said that instead. I know that, like, even how to put it, man, it's Hunter x Hunter that keeps getting put on hold, right? Because of various things. And here I am saying the Yu Yu Hakusho guy. Choose a quest, change message speed, copy a quest. I probably should put fast up. His health. He's pretty old. He's been pulling that shtick since the 2000s, though, when he's been doing that for ages, and all I can think of, like, he's pretty old for, like, mangaka years, because their health is usually not the best because of the workloads they are put under. So it's kind of a, does that mean he's like 40? Is he in his 30s? Is he a hag? A male hag? Is that why? Let me see. How old is the Yu Yu Hakusho guy? Let me look up Yu Yu Hakusho. I have to go from here. 58. But yeah, no, it's been a thing since the 2000s that he was doing that. Because I distinctly remember it was even a joke back in, like, late 2000s. Yoshihiro Takashi. Yeah, he's 58. And I don't know when the chart is of, like, how... There's a chart, right? Hold on. The Hunter x Hunter chart. Hunter... Sorry, I say Hunter x Hunter. I know it's not actually said that way. It's just... Man. Let's see. Hunter x Hunter... chart. The hiatus chart. Hold on. Oh! You know what? This is actually a... Wait. For a second I was sort of, hey, wait, this is good. And then I'm looking at it like, oh no, this is a lot of red. This is a lot of red. I'm gonna pop this up in here. Behold. The hiatus chart. You may view this too. Let me pop it up. I do not care about downloading whatever fucking virus you want me to get. Yeah. He started going in hiatuses when he was, what, like, okay. 40, I guess? $40. 58, 48, 38. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. But I mean, well, I thought part of it was initially like, well, working, I don't want to say working on a family, but you know, taking care of family, but more like he's got kids. Let me check. Let me check. How many kids does he have? Okay. Gashi. He's got 2. Got married in 99. When's the kids? When do the kids come out? Nothing. Only a short burst lying down. It's never gonna get finished. But then again, I don't have any stocks in Hunter. Obscure shonen manga is not really for me. A page like that. I heard Nana was coming back, but I also thought, how to put this? I think there was no source on it. So it's just sort of a... There feels like there's a lot less that don't get finished than ones that do get finished, but the finishing is like unsatisfactory, to be honest. And then there's also some cases where it's kind of a, well, they did finish it, but then they were prodded to make more. And more. And more. Or things that are just, like, continuously ongoing without a real aim, like Shin-chan. Which I believe was taken over. I don't know if Shin-chan finished. Yeah, I know his author died. That's why I said. I remember it was, God, I'm trying to remember if it was either him or if it was the Yu-Gi-Oh guy who, died while hiking, basically. But not, it was more like, it was incidentally while hiking and not, like, specifically because he was hiking. Okay, okay. In that case, I believe the Shin-chan author died on a... When I say hike, I don't mean like an American... Oh wait, seriously? Fell off a cliff, my bad! So it was kind of during a hike. Right, I learned that the Japanese have Alps. I thought maybe... Oh, maybe it's just a joke, because it was in Eurocamp, they mentioned the Japanese Alps. Maybe it's just a joke! No, they're actually the Japanese Alps. It's a grouping of mountains. It was named by foreigners in the 1800s. Because they were the only ones who bothered to group those mountains together, so they called them the Japanese Alps. How to use control pad. Command window. Status window, command window, text window. Okay, these are very normal. Okay. Everything's incredibly normal. So Waze-san? Sozai-san? Sozai-san. Isn't that like the one of the longest ongoing ones? I kind of assume that it's the originals just because of the color choices. But I can't be sure. Because there's like no credits in here. Everything, no, like, it's YL JRPG. There could be way worse things than no. The one that always sticks out is is... Ew. Cave talks down the stairs. Door. Spell. Item. Search. Take. When you leave a castle or town, lots of monsters will come out and attack you. If you happen to bump into one of them, the game will automatically enter fight mode. Like, the characters don't look like Toriyama, but the dragon certainly kind of... The dragon did. You say that, Orange. I did try Dwarf Fortress once. I looked at the... I downloaded the free text-only one. I could not parse it. I would need to actually sit down and read a guide. Or watch a video, and man, I kind of hate watching videos for learning how to play, unless it's something like incredibly needs a video. Original Rogue One. The 3 additional programs. Do you mean like just to run it, or do not play Rogue? Someone brought up mods to me, and it was kind of a man. Now that you've said it's kind of like, I kind of feel the itch. I kind of feel the itch. I could probably do text again, or like text only stuff again. Especially because you can just play it on your phone now too. Like, what do you mean I can play a mod on my phone? Granted, there's like 35 people in there, but I've seen someone. Seen Paperback. Paperback plays Dungeon Crawl Stones too. By the way, if you guys like Kingdom Death, apparently Halbernacht is going to be running Kingdom Death on Saturday. I have no idea how he's doing it. I just saw it's on his schedule today, so it's kind of I know where I'm going to be on Saturday. So if you guys are interested in that, go check out Halbernacht. Just a by the way. I know he has a physical copy. I don't know if he's going to be playing that or a digital version, just because digital will be way easier. But he does have a physical. I don't think he's put it together, though. But I could be wrong. Why would you watch some other Green Tuber when you... Because Kingdom's Death? Lord Kristoff. Yes, it's Dragon Warrior. I know nothing about Thief. And all I know about Rogue is about roguelike / roguelite. You could have You could have a multitude of green tupers in your heart. You just have to erase the other colors. Just make them all green. Also, I don't stream on Saturdays. So you can fight, run, spell, or use an item. Run. Okay. Man, that sucks. They have the backwards quotation mark in there. Spell. Item. Got level. Hit points. Goals, experience, strength, agility, attack power, defend power. Plains, mountains, forests, craggy mountains, poisonous swamps, entrance to caves. More monsters in forests. Mountains are slower. Monsters. And we can't walk across craggy mountains. Swamps are poisonous. 2 hit points per. Entrances to caves. So it's a dungeon, basically, inside. Ah! Okay. So we need a light for it. You fit my specific hex code. So if I were yellower or bluer, I wouldn't work. The backup was not part of the game. Yellow prim. You don't want like sorry. I mean I've there was Easter with the redhead. What about blondes? Okay, we have bridges. Castles and towns. Walls, signboards, shop counters, doors, barriers, roofs. Okay, shop counters. We need keys for the doors. All houses with roofs have an entrance. Okay. Stairs commands. Barriers cost 15 points worth of damage. That's a lot. No, you have not seen the other colors yet because I still haven't gotten the first alternate outfit yet. Although, oh, right. I did get an update on something. Let me grab it. Where did I put it? It's not like a huge update necessarily in terms of like appearance. Let me grab it. Where did I put it? I didn't put it there. I didn't put it in here. Oh! I was like, why isn't it showing up? Because it's below. Okay. There's progress. on the low poly 3D model. Oh yeah. That's garden elves can change their season. I just really like green. I really like green. Also, like, okay. If you change your color a lot, it kind of messes stuff up when it comes to what you wear, because not everything works with all colors, you know? And like, it can get really overwhelming if you have too much of one color too. Yeah, color theory, exactly. Prey species? Why? The eyes are on the front of my head. Color changing skin. Not. Wait. What about. Hold on. Are they considered a prey species? I guess they are. Yeah, I guess they are, but I mean, no, it's, you know, they're predators. Yeah, predators who camouflage. I was like chameleons. Chameleons eat insects and other smaller chameleons. But they're also eaten by larger things too. And then there's also some other things that are odd. You know, like how a tiger has eyes on the back of its head. Despite being a high-level predator. The highest on its food chain. I guess aside from humans. But let's just ignore humans. For now. Let's pretend I didn't bring up humans. So we have shops. Weapon stores, general stores. You will not be able to haggle over price. Fine. You have the inn. Every inn is a different price. Okay. Key cutter. Look, there's a magical key cutter. Magic water merchant. Aggressive mimicry? Like the tiger eye spots? Weapons? We have bamboo sticks? Clubs. Copper swords, hand axes, and broadswords. So we're gonna have to do this barehanded at first, huh? Clothes. Do we start with clothes? Leather armor, chain, half full. Small shield, large shield. We have items. I guess if I wanted to see if this was original art, I could just check the Japanese version. Let me see if I can find a copy of the Japanese Dragon Quest. Give me just Dragon Quest. How do you rate Dragon Quest? I want the video game. Give me Japanese? Oh, it's literally Dragon Quest. Okay. Now I just need the word for manual. Where's the word for manual? I don't have a keyboard set up, so I can't just type. Oh! Nice! I can... Whoa. Is this really it? Oh. If this is really it, then this is absolutely not the original art. Because this is the manual I found when I looked up Dragon Quest. And this is from Nintendo. Like the Nintendo website. Granted, it came out in multiple formats. Like, this is not NES Western NES format. I don't know what if there was a Japanese NES booklet format, you know? Well, I say, NES, but you know Famicom. This is Dragon Quest. Not got a number or anything on it. As far as I can see. Yeah. So it looks like a disc? Maybe? Yeah, so the art was completely redone for the Western book, it looks like. Actually, hold on. Okay, take a look at, like, the items. The art was completely redone. It was like they were told, it's like they told the American illustrator, yeah, copy it, but make it, you know, not anime style. That's apparently what they did. Cause like this is close, but not, you know, like looking at the shields versus over here. Like, they literally retraced it in some cases. And then they painted it too. But it's like, the keys are different enough in some aspects. Yeah, but they're still not the same items across the two versions. Even discounting the color changes. Like, the shapes are similar. They're siblings. They're very close siblings. They are fraternal twins. No, it's good to know that it's not the original art. Because I thought based on the color scheme and the dragon it was, but the answer is simply they copied. They copied and westernized it. But it's not like they even copied the coloring from the manual. They copied the coloring from what feels like Toriyama's other works a bit. That could also simply be the case of one of two things. They have like the same materials available, like they both use the same version, or they use the same markers or something like that, or watercolors, and that's why they have the same colors. Only so many shades of green or whatever. Or it's a printing limitation, which is also entirely possible. Thinking about some of the colors that tend to get murdered when you print, especially back in those days. So there's a stop spell. Oh, these are all the spells. So we won't know any spells for a while. Heal more and hurt more. Let's see. So you save at the king. That explains a lot. To avoid damaging save info, hold the reset button as you turn the power off. Okay. Only spell that matters is thwack. Ink with paintbrush. I could see that. Okay. Once you've heard what the king has to tell you, do as you're told. That's what all heroes do, right? Collect the 3 treasure chests and talk to the soldiers. They're sure to give you lots of useful advice in your travels. Open the door and set out on your adventure. The bottom of the stairway is the ground floor of the castle. You see lots of people moving about, talk with them for useful information. You should be able to see the town of Bruckenary if you leave the castle. Go into town and find the weapons store to the north, straight up. Now it's time to buy weapons. We only have 120 pieces of gold. Will you buy club and clothes, bamboo stick and leather armor? Take a few steps out of town and monsters will come to attack you. Defeat slimes. Attack them until they're defeated. Don't stray. Okay, so it's gonna be grinding like right off the bat, huh? So at level 3 we'll learn a spell. At level 4 we learn hurt. So we'll be able to defeat the magicians. Long, long ago, the hero Erdrick defeated the evil Dragon Lord. It's up to you to do the same and create new legends for the little kingdom of Alefgard. Okay, and I'm pretty certain we don't need to worry about the Dragon Lord yet, because we haven't even started the game. I'll keep this page up, like, personally. Let's hop into it. there's one more thing I'm gonna have to do. 2 more things. This is one. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's not gonna be such a sensitive game that I have to have the audio that it's today. I'm gonna keep it the way it was. It's gonna be a bit more like Pool of Radiance, isn't it? 120 ounces of gold. Can't really mess it up. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely not fuck it up. So yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you real quick. Yes, wait, JoJo? I don't think it's supposed to be JoJo, but it's just, yeah, it's in red. Yeah, Joe, whoever had this cartridge earlier. Oh, wait. Joe is level 30. Sorry. I am not fully... Joe is level 30. So, I guess by 30. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean it's a special number? What do you mean it's a special number? Yeah, so I just, yeah, I was planning on leaving this slot because I feel like Joe put a lot of work into it, and there are 2 free slots. Even though they say Joe, without the E, you'll see what I mean when I show you Joe. Joe and Hard. I'll show you Joe number 2. You have to gain 3 experience points. Yeah, Joe, this Joe is level 1. And the other Joe in slot 3 is also level 1. So it's kind of a, this is no big deal to rewrite, honestly. So I'm gonna rewrite, slot 2. Goodbye, Joe. What do you mean, no? There's still another Joe. Joe still exists in your hearts and in your memories for as long as those last. I know you're human, but, well, I guess. Wait, no, wait. Fuck! I didn't mean to do this! Adventure Log 2. Shut up! I was reading other things instead of doing it. It went a little fast. There we go. We can fit Primrose in. No, it's Primrose. I'm not going. It's kind of. Do I make it just like Prim? Or Primrose? I should just get this fucking Prim. Please fast. Descendant of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Then came the Dragon Lord, who stole the precious globe and hid in the darkness. What do you mean not speedrun optimal? Have a good... I'll see you later, Azure. Maybe. Now, Primrose, thou must help us recover the Ball of Light and restore peace to our lands. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Primrose. Take? There's only... What do you mean? Oh, do I have to be here? Take? Of gold, thou hast gained 120. Oh god. The movement here is a little worrisome. It's kind of how much of it is my controller and how much of it is the game. Fortune smiles upon thee, Primrose. Thou hast found the torch. I'm really glad there's only like 8 buttons on this controller. Fortune smiles upon thee, Primrose. Thou hast found the magic key. Dost thou know about Princess Gwaelin? No. Half a year now hath passed since the princess was kidnapped by the enemy. Never does the king speak of it, but he must be suffering much. Primrose. Oh, Primrose. Ah, fuck! No, I don't. My speed. Please save the princess. That's it? Okay. Maka Fushigi adventure? I know what Fushigi is. Vaguely. They're using up the characters. You mean for like the width? Yeah, it's... how to put it? There's a word for the type of typeface where everything is the same width. Because otherwise it looks funny. Like, there's variable width and then there's monospace. I think it might be monospace. I could be wrong though, it's been a little while. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. So it makes it a bit hard to read, honestly. But also, I just have... Man, this feels like actually the kind of thing where I really want to be on the TV, because I feel like if I'm too close, it's harder to read. It's too close and too clear, damn you. Damn you! Retro Tink. If thou hast collected all the treasure chests, a key will be found. Once used, the key will disappear, but the door will be open and thou may pass through. It also feels a bit weird because, like, the L's feel wide. And so do the I's, but then you have, like, the thicknesses on the P and the A and stuff are relatively small. And, like, the W being so thin versus the I and the L. God, that makes it difficult. I miss squished. CRT filter. I think it might look funny for you guys, though, if I do that. I can show you. East of this castle is a town where armor, weapons, and many other items may be purchased. You need to, like... No, you can't just use the L. You have to use, like... Odd. I'm trying to think if there's a... another character that you could use that's, like, 3 times as thick. Somewhere in the character map, somewhere. No, that's just taller. You need something that is actually meant to be like a block space or something. If I want to change the filter, I have to do it over here. Give me a second. Because I moved the retro tape, so it's all the way over here. I can't see what I'm... That's fine. It's fine. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? It's actually kind of it's really fucking hard to read now. Oh god. Oh god. I can't be this close to it now. I can't be this close to it. And when I look at the screen on OBS, it's kind of, how are you guys perceiving this? The middle lines are, I can't be shrimping. I can try a different, what do you mean it just works? I don't wear glasses! I don't wear glasses. Ugh. I do not need glasses. My eye doctor said so. Or rather, I can have glasses if I want to, but really, it's so minor, it does not matter. No! It's fine! Like, there's very little point to wearing glasses if the prescription is, like, just barely there. Yeah, okay, this is the power of the retro tink. I'm just darker. It's less so that, and it's just... It's still kind of the same issue as before. Also, the controller drops, so I have to go through this again. Return to the inn for a rest. If thou art wounded in battle, Primrose, sleep heals all. Door? The fact that I need to actually choose stairs. Oh, more guards. King Lorik will record thy deeds in his imperial scroll, so thou may return to thy quest later. If thou art planning to take a rest, first see King Lorik. There was a time when Brecconary was a paradise, then the Dragon Lord's minions came. Okay, it's just a rock. Where can I find Princess Gwaelin? Can I go in the water? No, I can't. Can I get in here? Door? No, it's not a key. Fuck. No key. Okay. To become strong enough to face future trials, thou must first battle many foes. Okay. Oh, this guy. Thou must have a key to open a door. Yeah, okay. I knew that, but at the same time, I was kind of hoping... yeah, it's only a single magic key, and I use that to get out of here. Who are these lads? Rumor has it that entire towns have been destroyed by the Dragon Lord's servants. We are merchants who have traveled much in this land. Many of our colleagues have been killed by servants of the Dragon Lord. I just had a stupid idea. It's kind of, I wonder how possible this is, and the answer is probably not very because of the software. However, it's kind of sorry, I was just thinking, I wonder how hard it would be to automate profile switching without, like right now I have to use the remote and have it pointed at the front of the retro tank. No, don't worry about it. It's more so like, no, because I can do stupid things like, hey, do you guys want to see my face as the filter? Because I could do that. Just 100 little smug primroses. Do you want upside down clowns? That kind of thing. Thank you for the water. Right sub clown on the bottom right. Ho ho. Yeah, that's literally what it is, Jay. You can upload your own filters for certain things, so I uploaded the smug emote to see like how does it work, and the answer was yes. I already did that for I think one of the earlier games that I was testing this on. I think it was Mega Man, maybe? Yeah, that one. Is this a shopkeep? It is! Talk. Primrose's coming was foretold by legend. May the light shine upon this brave warrior. Okay, I really hope that that was a normal thing. Very briefly, I had a worry that maybe that was my... I was kind of worried. My game was fucking up. The flashing. Welcome to Tangentil Castle. Welcome to Tangentil Castle. Okay. I have talked to everyone I can. Tantegel? Is it Tantegel? Look, I only have the guide. We're going into town now. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know what my status is. Hold on. I don't have any item stuff. CRT TV. I mean, it isn't an NES game, and I do have it set up to look like a CRT because the writing was very difficult. The monospace writing was kind of difficult, the style that they chose. It is meant to look like a very specific CRT. I don't remember what that CRT is, but I'm sure if you look up like RetroTink, I think it was Chromonal? If you look up RetroTink profiles, it's like one of the ones that's baked into the May 2024 version of the software. I really should update. The last time I updated, it kind of like messed up some stuff, so I unupdated. That was months ago. Thou art most welcome in Brecconary. Welcome. Enter the shop and speak to its what? Speak to its keeper across the desk. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. Because they keep updating more stuff. Like he is like they're doing software updates. Go north to the seashore, then follow the coastline west until thou hast reached Garenham. Watch thy hit points when in the poisonous marsh. I haven't had too much opportunity to play NES games on newer TVs. I've gotten to try the Tink on a 4K TV. But for the most part, it just stays here, which is not 4K. Not 4K. But for the longest time, I didn't play it. Because I didn't play my NES because I didn't have a TV capable of doing so. And also the NES was needed to be cleaned really badly, and I didn't know how. And now, I have no fear. I have, maybe I shouldn't say I have no fear. I have very little fear. I say no fear, and it's kind of a, well, why didn't you boil it? And it's kind of a, okay, I have one fear. I fear boiling the innards of my NES a little bit. A little bit. Please, save us from the minions of the Dragon Lord. About the NES. There's a town where magic keys can be purchased. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? 0 proof. If thou art cursed, come again. Seeking Lorik when thy experience levels are raised. Okay. Oh, that was not my intention. So you always come in the same way. The inn. Tell King Lorik that the search for his daughter hath failed. I am almost gone. Go north to the seashore, then follow the coastline west until I've reached Garnham. Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take a note. I'll write actually this in my one note. I got a suggestion for a new note-taking program, but I haven't like tried it out yet. It's kind of a. I already have so much, not like invested exactly, but just like I already used OneNote. I don't know if I want to make the change. Do I have a thing for? Yeah, I do. Okay. Dragon warrior. I can spell seashore. Until I'll reach Garnham. Wait. Okay, that went too far. He does seem like, I mean, he is our ancestor. Many have been the warriors who have perished on this quest, but for thee I wish success, Primrose. Thank you. Maybe I should have given them like a more masculine name, considering. I've given up on physical notebooks. I have bought some in the past, but I never really used them beyond the first like page or two. I like physical writing too much. Not for note-taking, I'd rather just type. No, I am not Princess Gwaelin. Enter where thou can. Within the sight of Tangentil Castle to the south is Shar. Okay, hold on. Okay, Tanseagle. Fuck. I'm gonna get that right at some point. To the south. Sharlock. Feel free to tell me how bad I'm mangling this name too. Oh, it's the fortress! The fortress of the Dragon Lord. Oops. Yeah, I'll totally keep that in mind. Okay. We're not gonna do that. What is this? Tools. Tanegel. You're all you're all pulling my leg. Fuck. I did say be wary of crossing bridges because there's always gonna be like more difficult things on the side of the bridge. Is there anything over here? No. Tanangel. If I could keep it straight, I would just have a different name each time. I think I've talked to everyone. So now it's time to buy stuff. What can I afford? We have 120. So we literally cannot buy. We have to make a choice. Bamboo pole and leather armor? Or club and clothes? Ratomu. No, Ratomu. Like that. Eagleton? A good defense is a good defense. A good offense is a good defense. We're going for a club. Yes. Yes, we are. Club and close. I don't have any money. Okay. We're good. How? Status? Okay. We're gonna save. I know we just got here, but I want to save because if we die, at least we have some stuff done. It's so weird to take stairs. $7 points? Okay. Yes. Yes. Slimes is what is suggested. But it's also kind of like how... Oh, we don't want to do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's our first fight. It's our first fight. So they missed? We did it! We defeated a slime! No, it automatically equips the stuff. We have a weapon of club and armor clothes. I did check that too initially, like, how do thing? Yeah, 6 more slimes. Just gotta do this. It is interesting how it doesn't take up the full... It doesn't take up the full space to do the battle. I want to say that the CRT look is a lot better here. It looks a lot better to me, anyway. A red slime. Oh, by 3! Frick, okay. Okay. But this is worrisome because the game is just paused for me. So it's kind of a... Is that... Why? Is it... Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Sasha. Ah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am the Evening Primrose, and tonight I'm playing Dragon Quest for the first time, and I am learning how to battle. I mean, we've already completed 3, but I'm also... It's my very first time playing any sort of Dragon Quest. I'm sorry, this is not Dragon Quest, this is Dragon Warrior. It's a totally different thing. Only Mom did not have a message. Oh, you were playing 11, Final Fantasy 11. I did see that earlier. I was looking, it was kind of a... How much should it be? I've never played Final Fantasy 11 in my life, but I was kind of tempted, not gonna lie. I would have to learn how to play it first. But also, if you need to help for food and stuff, I totally understand. That's an aggressive smile. Sorry, I was just kind of wait. Okay. I thought maybe I started to have a nosebleed and was kind of a no, no, no. Not now, not now. Okay. Right, I only need 3 more experience. Wait, oh, I know, I need 7. I need 7. Ouch. More of a... 4 more experience. 4 more experience until we can hit level 2. We have just started Dragon Warrior, my bad. Dragon Warrior. It's kind of weird. That's called Dragon Warrior when the only dragon is like the big bad, the Dragon Lord. I thought, you know, there'd be more dragons involved because Dragon Warrior. It's just been very, very dry. Thank you for the stretch. Why are we not like getting any hits? I guess it feels more natural for it to be called Dragon Quest simply because we're on a quest to train, or not to train. We're not on a quest to train a dragon. We're on a quest to slay a dragon. So it is a Dragon Quest. Is it a dragon? We're not the Dragon Warrior though. There are dragons. I think I may have accidentally watered into the woods. I also put the stuff onto fast. And I'm realizing that's great for talking. For the battle, I'm not entirely certain. Thank you for the stretch. We're gonna leave again. I mean, there was a section in I think when I was playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it was kind of no, don't really read the book, just like go into it. Just go into it. It's fine, smile. And I totally believe that. And I was a bit blindsided by the first encounter. Two more experience. Is this really the game? This spawned a franchise? No, I wasn't freaked out by the inverted castle because I knew it was coming because I played the other game. The Bloodstained. I played Bloodstained, which had it. No, not an inverted castle. It had an inverted everything. I guess that's fair. It's an extremely similar concept, though. In a game that is the kind of like spiritual successor. No, I don't want to be there. Just I have to be very careful about my movement. I wonder how far. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret this if I do this. This plays nothing like Pool of Radiance. What are you talking about, Jay? Hi, Philly. I only played my first Mega Man back in, like, May. I've never beaten the original Mario. I don't know if I've beaten 2 or 3 either. I don't think so. So we don't actually have to go back to the king to level up? Like, really? So why does it say to go back to him? Is it just to, like, make sure you save in between? Okay. I am gonna see what he has to say for the next one. $16 points, okay. Oh, fuck! We're gonna do this real quick. My bad. So it only shows the first 4 characters here. Yep. We've returned. My bad. Tempt not the fates. I have no idea about the breakpoints for any of these. Like when you guys say, oh, after Dragon Quest 8 and 7, it's kind of a, oh, when was that? I got no idea. How much money? We have 49 gold. We could afford almost better. We can almost afford some better stuff. I know we have to save up for like... You know what? We're gonna go in here to check and see how much an inn costs. Because we need to calculate that as part of our eventual, like, needs. Also, I should keep track. So this is in... what town? Beast... Hold on. Manual. Bruckenary. So I want to, like, divide these into... Oh, yes, this is stuff people say here. And also in price. Because all the prices are different. So in price here is... Traveler's Inn, room and board is 6 gold. Okay, 6. It's kind of a... I could just write 6G. But I'm just gonna write 6GP because I have an easier time remembering that, honestly. Yeah, being so absolutely stunned by, like... like, you got fantasy 7 with their bricky-ass characters. But it's okay, because you can just look at the pictures in the manual to, like, mentally replace them, right? Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. So it's 6 gold, and how much if I want to upgrade? We need 51. We need 70 for leather armor. So we need 76 total. As long as I don't die first. I might have to... Okay, one more battle. We're gonna do one more. Thinking about some of the other game. I mean, like, I already played Spyro on stream. Firmware. I'm never gonna fucking live down that. Enchanted by Spyro. Man, I'm a sucker for dragons. Cute dragons, anyway. There's no scuff counter. I can make a scuff counter. No. It's not captured on a CRT. I have in my NES over here, and I have a retro tink, which is a upscaler, and I have it set to do a CRT filter, and I have that fed into my Elgato capture card into my computer. There's a couple moving pieces in there too. So I'm using like one of the basic CRT filters. Not like basic, it's a specific one, like one of Kuro's. It's for like the JVC. It's the last one in the JVC set. I got it for myself for my birthday. Oh right, we're going in because I have 5. We can do this. We can do one more. But yeah, I didn't have this particular setup before. The filter this way. It was just, the writing was difficult. What? Because I'm chancing it? It's fine, it's cool, it's fine. We're not going very far, we're just doing it here. In the grass, beside town. Just one quick slime encounter. I'm level 2, it's fine. It's a basic slime, see? See? We could do this again. We could do it again. I will assent. I got 2 more into it. I mean, I could also make this look like extra crisp, but I don't really like that look on my NES games. I like it when it's a bit more blurred. I have 22 hit points now. Excellent. I wonder... We'll do this. I know I could have probably... The games I have the most of, really, for like the older stuff is the NES. And my choices for inputting, or like inputs, the Retro Tink and other stuff seemed like it was the best choice at the time. Run! We're running. No! We're running? I don't think I'm in the grass. Or rather, fuck, I don't have any spells. I was just in the grass. We're not gonna go that way. Should I head back now? Let me see if there's... Add people to your party? I don't know if you can. It's kind of a, is there anything up here? I feel like there isn't. No. I'm gonna die out here. I'm gonna lose all my progress. We're dead. We're dead. We're running. We're gonna go back to town. I'm okay. Slimes we can probably do without dying. As long as there's not too many. It's the ghosts that are fucking me. It's everything else that's killer. We're not gonna live through this one. We're dead! Okay. RIP. I have... Death should not have taken thee, Primrose. I'll give thee another chance. To reach the next level, you must some points. Fuck. I don't have any healing items. I didn't have... Wait! Did he... So I guess my question a little bit here is... Did I lose a bunch of money from that? Like, is it better for me to just restart rather than take this? It's early enough, I guess, as you say, it probably doesn't matter. It's just... Is there like a little death counter in here? I lost so much money. Yeah, based on Almighty Joe, the original owner of this. Well, I shouldn't say original owner. The previous owner of this cartridge. Yeah, it's just you. It's just you. Bless Joe. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna leave. I should probably like go back into the VOD next time I play this and put up Joe's stats in the corner. Do you recognize this man? Please say you don't! Every game you sell back to your retro game shop could eventually go into the hands of a VTuber. Deacon, and then I get to say chill mama! There we go! It's perfect. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I know that's extremely low-hanging fruit, but I've never gotten through that before. Shush. The pinnacle of comedy. I know. So theoretically, could I just be, like, here the entire time? I wonder at one point you're expected to, like, leave. The reactions aren't what they used to be. I should look at the manual and see what it says to do while I'm doing this. Yes, I understand how attacks and stuff work. Okay, so we probably want to hang out here until we're level 3 or 4. No, Joe, or not Joe, Jesus! XIV, I know that the cap is, maybe I shouldn't say cap. Level 30 is about, like, where Joe was. And he was able to defeat the king, or not the king, he was able to defeat the Dragon Lord with that. So, 30 is what we're aiming for here. I have Joe to lead me. I have Joe to lead me. Bless Joe. Ooh. We have learned a new spell. What's the spell? Heal. So we can go longer without having to... You know, we can hold off on that for a second. In level 4, we get hurt. Huh. This is actually really steady. What I mean by that is... So you'll see on like the left and the right, I've got black bars, and on the very, very far left side, there's a like white dotted line bar. I have it cut like that because I think that's supposed to actually be the limits of the game. I have the same limits set for every game on the NES. And sometimes these things change, like for Pool of Radiance, these black bars will be different colors. Depending on the area. And the white bar is actually sometimes like warps, because I guess the connection isn't super stable. Oh, wait. Sorry, we got a little wibble there. So it's just more of a, sometimes the white bar is like the easiest way to tell, is the game basically on straight or not. Yeah. So when it kind of like wiggles, the entire screen kind of like shifts a little bit. When you're moving, you can't tell. Or it's way harder to tell, but when you're static a lot, like this, you can tell when it kind of does the shake. I think I did hear that it's because of how the frames per second bullshittery. I understand how in general like frames per second works, but at the same time it's kind of a why the fuck did anyone decide to do like 29.97 frames per second versus 30? Like, I'm guessing there's a mechanical reason for that. There has to be. Video games are a mockery of programming. Ugh. Remembering the bit about, oh yeah, Pokemon. They optimized the code for what, Silver and Gold so much that they were, one developer was able to optimize the code so much that he was able to stuff the entire red/blue on the same fucking cartridge. Like, damn. Almost, not quite. I guess games get away with a lot of it just because if things go wrong, you don't have to... Okay. People are going to notice because there's, you know, a lot of consumers for it, but at the same time, it doesn't fucking matter if the game kind of is not super well optimized exactly. Because it's a game. It's not holding up a backbone of anything. It's an urban legend? Aw, damn. It didn't work properly with color videos, so they lowered the frame rate. I wonder why it didn't work. I've never played Earthbound. I've seen a couple people playing it recently in general. But I don't really know anything about it. I like to be like, it's an RPG, right? Like, it's a JRPG. That's about it. Ah, okay. You need that little extra bit of spare time for that. I see. Have a good night, Lord Kristoff. In playing the old school game. Looking at this is kind of wait, when did it come out again? Hold on. When did Dragon Quest come out? My bad, Dragon Warrior. Okay, 86 for the Japanese version. North America, 89. Hold on. Man, now I feel bad. Sorry, I know I shouldn't look at Discord when I'm streaming, but I looked and I saw, oh, there's something in art, and then I saw what it was, and it was sort of a, oh, I'm gonna pop Primroo up here. I'm so sorry I ignored Primroo. Oh man, okay. I need to save this somewhere. More people need to see Primru. Frick. I just have to put my head in the game. I need to find Pepe Silva. Pepe Silva comes out on Friday. Primru. You guys can all see Primru. I have the scan lines. It's a CRT filter! It's a CRT filter. It's meant to mimic a very specific type of CRT TV that I don't remember the name of aside from it's a JVC. Primru can live over here. Primru can live over here. Okay, I have 12 hit points. This is fine. Oh wait, I have 50. I have almost. I need like 20 more. I need like 20 more. Have a final boss? No, it's not happening. It's a 10-hour game. 10-hour plus game. I've already fucked up in that I've lost like 5. I've lost like 10 minutes. Beat the final boss. I was gonna say I don't even know where he is, and it's kind of wait. No, my notes say that within sight of Tanseagle Castle is to the south is Sharlock, the fortress of the Dragon Lord. So I know where to go. It's fine. Red slimes are no biggie. At least not in this game. I mean, I'm already level 3. I wonder how much experience is on the next level. I keep looking at the kangaroo! It's so fucking cute! I have 38. As long as I only fight slimes. I feel like what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fight slimes until level 4, I guess. You know what, I can heal. My MP is too- oh, I don't have any MP. Oh, because I haven't- okay, so I'm gonna wait until I'm at like 5 hit points. I'm gonna go rest. I guess I didn't have MP because I didn't have any need for MP. I'm gonna go rest, and then after that, I will hopefully be able to do a little bit more further exploring than this. I'm gonna probably leave it until we're like 5 hit points left. It's NES, baby. I did see that there is apparently like an SNES remake of this, but it didn't come out in English officially. And like basically all the remakes and stuff like that are just like quality of life updates. Same thing with Final Fantasy. Like I have Final Fantasy 1 for the NES somewhere. I see somewhere, it's in one of the files. So it's kind of a, well, I already have it. Some of the remakes for Final Fantasy, though, are, like, way more invasive than others, so I kind of thought that they might be the same here. Doing zero research beforehand. It wasn't that expensive. I did see that there's a couple things to get, like, not worried about, but just Like, for Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, you have to be careful about what you're attacking, because if you miss, or not if you miss, if your enemy dies and someone else is targeting it afterwards, it won't automatically, like, reroute the target. Your target just doesn't exist anymore and it misses. But, I mean, I feel like that isn't the worst thing. You just have to be very calculated. Oh! Yay! We're level 4? I was planning on doing this until I was like 5 hit points left. But I feel like that's getting worse and worse. Or like, not worse and worse, but just the chances are not very high, considering I'm one hit killing the slimes. So I think I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna save. Actually, how much money? 76. I have enough! I have enough for the stuff! I wonder if I should do that first, actually. I can buy leather armor. Yes. No. I wasn't even planning on it. I have literally just enough to do both. Oh, and also I got 10 gold back, so I was safe for a little bit. If you are using magic items with everyone, you'll continue to use those items after all the enemies are gone. I'll have to see that for myself, how that works. Okay. Now we have 16 MP. I wonder how much the spells cost. Excellent. Huh. Oh right, I don't have any items. It'll be fine, probably. I have a torch, I have a torch. Do I really need to buy items? I probably do. Let me take a look. Yes. We're gonna record. We're gonna continue. Just had a brief moment of like, wait, what to? Okay. So we have finished the one-page how-to. Okay. Looking at what heal gets me. Looking at the items. Herbs, dragon scale. They don't say how much they are worth. Wings, fairy water, key. Okay. More importantly... Okay. I say more importantly, then I trail off. I'm looking at the map of Alefgard. So it's more of a, based on where we are. Where are we? You know? I have a feeling we're somewhere to the southwest. But maybe we're not? Yeah. Can't go... I have learned my lesson from my other games, especially Legend of Zelda. The fucking manual. God. And I'm glad I did hear it too. I feel like Dragon Quest was before. Yeah, because Final Fantasy was not mid-80s. It was like late 80s / early 90s, right? When was Final Fantasy 1? I don't know. I can't just check the cartridge, can I? Yeah, I started at Tangentel, but... Oh! I saw that. Like, yeah, we start in... I know the name of the starting city, because everyone was ragging on me about the pronunciation of it. And then it's kind of a wait. No, it's literally on the map here. The plains of Tangentel. Sorry. Tantegel! Tantegel! My fucking bad. It's Tantegel. Because I keep... There's a word for transposing. I keep transposing the last T and the G. Tangetal. Wait. Hold on. They've been saying... Tantegel. Okay, Tantegel. Tanto Quarry. Oh, right. If any of you are doing the Japanime Patreon stuff for, like, Oshipush cards, definitely check to see if you got September promos, because there may have been an issue, and it seems like not a lot of people, or, like, not everyone's gotten their September promos. And I went back and checked, and I don't think I got my September promos. And September promos were... Tenma! It's Tenma. Tenma was a September promo. So I counted back and it's like, huh, I have all the girls. Not all of them, but just, yeah. They have information on the Patreon about it. Like, you have to email them at info@japanime.com or something like that. They have instructions. And you'll get an automated message saying, like, hey, you should contact, like, the help desk on our website, but don't do that. Just wait for them to, like, actually respond to you properly, because this is a bigger deal than that. That's what I'm going through anyway right now. And I think... Yeah. I just got her last week. I've got all the shiny cards, and also my one girl, I flattened her appropriately. So my cards are no longer a little bent. Okay. The Grier Peninsula. So it should be fine if I go northwest, then maybe. I feel like a filthy casual because I don't know I don't know a whole lot about the Face Girls. And yet I'm going in for Oshipush. There's been a lot of stuff for the other card game. Or I say other, there's like what, like 5 of them? There's the Hololive one. Rift Runners is the other one I was thinking more so. Like a bunch of people are just announced. V-card. Eventually it will come out. V-card. I wonder about there was another one or two, but they were like niche regional VTuber card games. Oh, Magician, fuck! Hurt. Yeah, I forgot that the guide was just do... The guide said, like, hey, you can hurt magicians now when you use the hurt spell. I think that's what it said. Yeah, with this spell, you'll be able to defeat the magicians. There's a town! More magicians. It only costs 2 MP, I believe, too. Oh! He's casting Hurt too! Damn, okay. It's just like Hurt back and forth. Can I afford this? Will I be able to financially recover from this? Garen, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built this town. Many believe that Princess Gwaelin is hidden away in a cave. Okay. I wonder how true that is. Right, hold on. Manual says... This is Grier Peninsula area. Okay. Just, I'm writing notes as well, so it's kind of Grier? Question mark? This is Grier, maybe, right? I'll find out in a bit. What was it? Many say that Princess... Oh, many believe. I've done maps for some games. And Friday I'm going to be finishing up Slayers, and that one is... God, looking at that map. It is... It's not like the most bonkers map, but I'm really ashamed that, like, looking back, it took me so long to figure out that one puzzle. And then, like, it only took me about, like, 5 minutes of actually really looking at it to get it. It's just on stream. My brain was not able to comprehend. Where's that? Where is that? It takes a little sec. It takes a second for it to load. And then I also have to like, sure, I have my one where it's, this is the map. But this is like a gentle map compared to what I was dealing with before, and also it doesn't show you the pain. The pain of all those purple spots on this map. They all go to the same place. I'll go to this one over here. In the upper left corner. And if you take a wrong turn out of this, you'll either get set back 1 level, or you get sent back 4 levels to the beginning of the dungeon. And also I have to dodge the titty monster in this dungeon. Mine. This was the pain in the ass. No, wait, was it the mine? It was the mine. The mine was difficult for me. Mentally. Because... Is this all the... No, this is not all the strings. These are the strings. So there's 4 levels each, and most of them were not too bad. They were pretty straightforward until you started going into this mine where it's like, hey, if you want to get out, you have to find the right path through teleporting maze areas. And up and down areas. There's traps you cannot avoid. Sometimes they're really rude, like, let me see. God, this isn't the worst. Okay. Over here was really rude. Trap, trap, free space, trap, trap. Oh, and Slayers? Oh yeah, you're playing as Lena. You play as Lena. Thank you for the water, Coon Sugar. Gallery's in your party, but you don't control him. He is always in your party. You have a person of your choice from either the TV series or, you know, Naga, or some game original girls. And then you have plot relevance NPC of the week. I'm sorry, chapter. And otherwise, this is your game view. This is your screen. This. They're all anime originals. Or not anime originals, they're all game originals. Every arrow up or down is a stair. I color-coded the teleportation points. I added in T's for traps. There's also treasure, but it's much more rare. And then there are monster encounters randomly. And you do not level up or anything like that. You have no character progression. Absolutely none. So it's mostly pathfinding. And plot. I've heard of one named Nestor. Dost thou know such a one? No, I don't know Lester. Welcome to Garenham. May thy stay be a peaceful one. Okay, Garenham. Oh! I got instructions on how to go here. That is my bad. I did not actually read... Like, I read it, but I didn't, like, think about it. Go north to the seashore, and then follow the coastline west until you have reached Garenham. Okay. So we've done that. I'm gonna mark that off. Strike through. Who's Garen? It is said that the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward. Okay. Okay, we have the inn. We can't go in here. I know it said anything with a roof you can enter. It was sort of a maybe they lied? I think I already talked to that guy. I think I already talked to this guy too. Yep, okay. So we have the inn. These two guys. What are you selling? Tools. Yeah, I was thinking actually, like, there's no way they would do the same thing as in Simon's Quest, right? Dragon scale. What can we afford? Nothing. They assume that you already have at least the basic equipment, but damn, these prices. Okay. Copper. Attacks. Yeah, I can't afford these prices. What I can do is check out what the pricing on the inn is. 25! Okay, we can't afford that. I mean, we have to actually afford that, but at the same time, that's really painful. Since 16 hit points, okay. Hold on. The game kind of froze, and it's kind of a please, baby, please hold on. It'll unfreeze itself in a second, I think. It usually does that. Usually. Is my NES a girl? Yes. No, it's not the capture, probably. I think it's the actual NES. I have a I'm playing on a pass-through. So, like, the problem would either have to be the Tink, which I highly doubt, or the NES, which is way more likely to be a failure point, and I feel like that might actually be the failure point right now. Wait! It's back! It's back! Okay, we're fine, we're cool, we're good. Okay, you know what? With this, we're gonna heal. Oh, look, she's like... God. I'm looking at her right now, and it's kind of a... I can't say... I really should ask. I think that I'm pretty certain... I can't be sure that my brother-in-law was the original owner of this, and it's kind of... I'm the second owner in that case. And, you know, I think based on the other stuff that she came with, I feel like she's an early release, or not like early, but you know, like, she's of an age. They're all of an age, but she's especially of an age. I don't want to get I don't want to get mysterious liquids in her. Only boiling water. Front load. I actually have 2 NESs and they're both front load. One has the gun that is like orange, and my one came with the gun that was gray. And she also had a Rob once upon a time. Stray key, oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, Zapper. Actually, I feel like this is a bad idea to go back, but it's just more of a... There's a thing about following the coastline as kind of a... do they mean this is the coastline, actually? I'm the ghost! Spell? Hurt? Can we hurt? We'll try and hurt as much as possible. Male hags. Oh, there's like a thing there. There's a tunnel. I am a coward though, and I'm gonna go save. Cowardice is good. You know me. One fear. Yeah, yeah, I have to go all the way back. We can eventually learn a spell that can transport us back. However, until then, we're stuck with this. So, like, after visiting new towns and stuff, I'm gonna try and go back. And then, like, go explore new stuff. Also, some of those enemies, like, really took a bite out of me. Having to take the stair option. Geezer. I mean, for a while, Hag, wasn't really something to admit to. Yeah, yeah. Also, the other thing I've heard is Oji-san. I think the problem is that there's no, like... there isn't as much of an equivalent. Yes, I do want to continue. Silver Fox. The thing is, Silver Fox, though, implies, like, a certain charm slash, like, attractiveness. Like, calling someone a Silver Fox, I don't think has ever really been a bad thing. Like, hag was... depending on the context, like, hag is not a good term. Yeah, it's just in some communities now it's more accepted, and also, yeah. Like, geezer is negative, but I want to say... I don't necessarily know that, like, it's, like, super attached to gender, for one, like hag is. Why not? That's because that's what hag is for. I want to say, I mean, there's always wizard. You could always go with wizard, except there's kind of another implication there beyond that, which is kind of heavily implied for wizard. Maybe I should say heavily implied, but like, there's a rule. No, but you have to be at least over 30 to be a wizard, right? Versus hag. Hag is only age, as far as I know. Evelyn, I say to say the definition is, but like, if you're saying, oh, I'm so old, I'm 22, I'm a hag, it's gonna be, get the fuck out. But you have to be over 30 to be a wizard. I've been playing dangerously and I haven't really been looking at what I'm doing. I'm taking the stairs because I kind of forgot that I need to grab a torch for this. Welcome back, Azure. Yeah. It is the age-old debate. What is a male hag? What is a male hag? We're gonna... Feels bad to, like, use my healing spell for this. It's kind of a... Well, I can use the torch. If I use my torch... How long does a torch last for? I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake and I'm going to do something. Hold on. I have made a grand mistake here. An ogre? I actually kind of like that. And not just... Yeah, we already covered that. No, Silver Fox. You call... Okay. Call someone your grandparents, or I guess maybe your parents' age, depending. Call them a hag and see what their reaction is. Call them a Silver Fox and see what their reaction is. Silver Fox is fine. What I'm doing here is I'm gonna be making a map because I realize I'm gonna get lost, otherwise I'm never gonna find my way out. So we're mapping. Actually, you know what? I wonder... My initial plan was just to, like, draw it out, basically. And now I'm looking at it like, maybe I should do something else? Because my plan right now is to basically make the map like this, with lines. This should be fine, right? I totally won't lose my way. Oh, I have to move everything over. Fuck. This will be fine. And it snaps, so it's like easy. It kinda snaps. More about readability. Yeah, the problem is going to be eventually when I come across some stuff and it's kind of a, yeah, which is the in and which is the out. In which case it's going to be, well, I could fill them in, honestly, as I go, but that's a bit more effort. Ah, okay, so this is dead ends. A what? I definitely feel like I am going to make a lot of mistakes here because I'm going to miss few things. Like, from this perspective, I am here, and like, these two are open. But when I get to a big open area, it's gonna get like real fucky. So I'm actually gonna do white fill-ins for all tiles that are walkable. Because otherwise... No, I don't want gradient. Oh god, that's awful looking. That's better. I wouldn't know her. Is she a daywalker? Also, I'm gonna save because that's important. I need to swap screens real quick. This also helps prevent the dreaded everything shifting issue if I do this. Suddenly, you see why this is not going to be, in fact, a 10-hour stream. Or like a 10-hour game for me. Dragon Warrior map. Because I'm already looking at this like, which way? If I look at back at a wall. So we have square 1, square 2, square 3. So over here is white, and over here is white. No, I don't... Man, why is it always, like, defaulting the gradient now? Yes, this is with the torch. What do you mean, F? What do you mean, F? Oh. Okay. This is dead ends. Yeah, they said if you don't have a torch up, just take the stairs back up, because otherwise you're gonna get lost and die. Very inspiring. Cats, dead end. Is this? Okay. Sorry, this is so slow going. I have like something that's kind of tablet-like, but it's not actually really a tablet. So I can draw on that a little quicker than this, but then I would not ever be able to really show it to you without a lot of saving back and forth, weirdly. Or I'd have to do swapping capture card sources, which theoretically I could do if I set up a Switch. Nah, I just have an iPad Pro. Hey, in my defense, it's like a bajillion years old now. Because it's an original iPad Pro. Fuck. So, like, it's fine for my purposes. I don't even... It sits in a drawer, honestly. It sits in a drawer. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so this is an H. Is this really how it goes? So, if I go down here... So this is also filtered in. That was the wrong button. Okay. This is a straight shot. Okay. This is the H. So we're gonna go up. This is the space beside the H. So that means this gets filled in too. This gets filled in. So we go up again. We get a row. 3. So we go up here. Again, man, the F and the G are so close. So this? No. It feels a bit weird here because there's been no fights. Like, is this the way it's supposed to be? Okay, so here. It's a gray. Okay. This is my map so far. This is kind of if I go over 1. 1. Down, go over here, 1 more, up, 2, yep, okay. So I'm gonna do one more thing, and that is, I underestimated this, so I'm gonna do this. I'm just moving it on the canvas, so I have a better idea of like where the wall is. So I go up here, 1, 2, 1. Okay, it's just straightforward. 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 No. We're still mapping. File of 3. I wonder how big this is. Okay, it's dead ends. I think the fears have been extended to like 3 now because I'm thinking about it and like, okay, the other fear is this thing freezing again. Okay, if we go down 1. This is the space that we had not done yet. I think it'd be really fun to like compare this against like an actual... Oh, the stairs. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Copy. Paste. To like compare how the actual map is versus my drawing, mostly like how much did I fuck up? Because I know I'm going to. But I guess technically first dungeon map sort of done. Okay, that's floor 1. The music changed. I'm gonna name these like top level. Actually, hold on. I probably have to... I'm also gonna write in number. I wonder if the sizing is gonna be the same. Yeah, since heaps, my bad. Actually, I wonder if, there's one more thing I'm gonna do on this. I realize I should probably put arrows to indicate, like, up or down. So the final look is this. If I've learned anything from my Slayer's mapping, do that. Do that. I will totally not remember which way is up and which way is down. I almost wonder if it'd be easier just to track what's not traversable. Oops, I'm even filling in the actual path. Oh, this is actually gonna be... Okay, what if I did it this way instead? We'll go down here and see. Actually, I should probably fill in this while I can. So this is... leading up. This leads down. I wonder how strictly necessary this is. But I guess it's kind of a, well, this part is really slow, but like retreating will be really easy versus everything else. But this is also just like a beginner dungeon, I'm guessing. So like maybe not mapping will be fine here, but not, that just sets you up for like tiers later in another dungeon. No enemies? Yeah, it's a little scary too. It's kind of is this the way it's supposed to be? I'll just accept it for now. Okay, I expected that. Okay, so up here. We have a set of 3. The map looks like this right now. I can actually just like pop this in the corner? I can pop it in the corner. In the future, I can probably set up something a little cooler than this. Oh, that's not the that's the game. I wanted to grab this instead. Especially because right now, like, the actual... There's not a whole lot to the actual game right now. We are mapping. Baby's first dungeon. Okay, if I go... Literally block by block. Thank you. A paint tool? When you say a paint tool, I can use a brush. I am using a fill tool, but these are like not, this is a grid, not an independent like system, if that makes sense. I need to define the borders myself. If it were this, like, man, I want to say like graph paper would probably be better for this, huh? This is not the program meant for this. Yeah, like the actual art is just this. I slapped a, it's Photoshop's grid on top of it. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to, I probably won't be able to get it started like this session, but in the future for this, it would probably be easier. Excel. I could do that. I could do that. I could also grab like a not paint, a pixel art thing. I grabbed one for my iPad actually. And I could just do that instead, theoretically. Oh, you know what? Wait, whoa, hold on. That makes me realize something. Hold on. I can do something else. So, I forgot that, I'll never really use it. There's actually a pencil tool, which is way more like bitmappy, and I can probably set it to be something, hold on. It's gotta be like options, right? Someone has to have literally a square brush for me to use. And I could just set it to be the size of this. I just don't know how to, you know? I don't know if there's such a thing as a square. Wait, actually, maybe? Okay, hold on. I just want new brush. Preset brush tip. General brushes. Media. Only circle. Only circle right now. Like, there's gotta... You have to be able to do... I've seen people do, like, flower brushes and shit. So, it's just a matter of getting the right thing. You know what? Hold on. Preferences. Give me a second. You can't see this, but I'm checking what my guide is set to. I can't see that. Where did it go? Where did I put my guides? $30 pixels. Okay. Why did I choose 30? So that means theoretically, if I grab the brush... I'm sorry, it's not a brush, it's a pencil. And that's 30? It's a circle of 30. Excellent, so I can just theoretically do this now. We're gonna have to make some adjustments. And again, it's not the ideal situation, but for now it works decently. And it means I can kind of do this at the same time more, since I am... Hi, SSJ. How are you doing? We'll just do it this way. Is this how it is? Is there really a T? Okay, what if I go down? Okay. No, but... Is that really it? No, I feel like I messed up already. Unless I just don't know if there's something there? Like, maybe I just never went over there? Okay, if I go back over here... Oh god. Yeah, there's no way that's real. Okay, so we're gonna erase that. So we have 1, the corner, slot 2, slot 3... I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is in the open space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 7 has a T. So it looks like that. And this is here, so this is like this. There's a treasure box! Look. Overshot there. You know what that means? I don't have access to my color chart right now. Fuck. Golden tea? You guys don't mind Ariel, right? God, that's so blurry. Let's make it crisp. No, that's not crisp either. Sharp. Fuck. Windows LCD. None. Excellent. This is perfect. Save. We're at 236%. Make a new folder for this one. Organizational work. Okay, what's in here? Search? Primrose searched the grounds all about. There is a treasure box. Take? Fortune smiles upon thee, Primrose. Thou hast found the tablet. The tablet reads as follows. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. Okay. Hold on. Dungeon treasure. Okay, what are they? I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I have entrusted these 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Ah, okay, so this is how we get our quest. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. Okay. Wow, it's just more of a I didn't need to take a note for that because basically, I guess I sort of do. Okay. My task. I'm going to put at the very top of my document, my task. Find the 3 items needed to reach the Isle of Dragons. Like, great, that was the treasure. Okay. Is this it? Okay. Looking at the map and it's kind of a- wait, is that really? Okay, I guess there's like a little bit more up here. Let's swap this color. Why are you trying to... I have to swap to Photoshop again because it's trying to... Okay. Why are you trying to do that? All I wanted to do was eyedropper white. So this is it. So that's it. Here. I'm looking at this map. This is the other dungeon map. We went all the way here for that. It's cute. But that's it. Okay. Yeah, so I'll make it too hard. Fuck. I'm not lost. I'm absolutely not lost. Fuck. Just in tutorial. Well, I learned how to map my dungeon. And that's important. Now I wonder a little bit if the music changing was not a case of like... I'm wondering if it's my NES acting a little funny. Okay. I wonder if you actually need to do that. Or if you can skip it. Like, what's the speed run on these? gonna get me at some point. I'm gonna talk to someone to make them mad. $32 points to next level. Save. Yep. Continue a bit more. I could buy a key and get that stuff. I guess. How much money do I have? 36. So what other hints do we have? Yeah, that's a Garenham. There's a bridge? I probably don't want to cross the bridge, to be honest. It's kind of like to the west, or east. It's kind of to the east. I could just try and go south. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh. Oh, there's a dungeon, like, right in there. Actually, wasn't there something that was not terribly far from... Hold on. There's something else I saw that was up by that first dungeon. Let's find out. The Drakey is kind of cute too. I wonder. I know we can't cross the like craggy mountains. Was it just that there was an open space? It may have just been that there was an open space. Because like looking at it... Thanks for the stretch. Okay. Yeah. We'll just continue over here and see. Since I don't have like exact instructions on where to go next, it's pretty open. Ghost. Excellent! I can only do that a few more times. I hope that it doesn't end up... I know it gets harder, it's just... Oh. I guess that's fair, yeah. Since that's literally Garenham up there. Okay. I do wonder how well mapped... If I look at the Japanese version versus the English version for the map. Okay, I'm gonna open up the manual for this. This is the Japanese map. This is the English map. Like, all the pieces are there. I just feel like maybe it's because they ramped up the intensity so strongly here. It's harder for me to read this one. Honestly, the features I care about, though, are the towns, which disappear here. Honestly. Yeah. Well, it's even just like the locations of the towns. Like here I suddenly realized, oh shit, this is where we were, and that's the island. That's the Isle of Dragons. Versus here, I didn't actually piece that together at first. Because the gray is outcompeted by literally everything else on this map. So, it's kind of a, I see, that's the dungeon I think that we just went to, maybe. And this is the town, like the upper, sorry, you can't see. I need like a pointer thing here. The upper left corner has the town we just went to, so there's that other dungeon to the south we can go to. Versus here, the first dungeon is actually not on here at all. Otherwise you have to look for the tiny red things. Yeah. Yeah. So we get to see all the features. I'm glad I checked. Oh no, a bridge. We're not doing a bridge. I will wait on bridges until level 5, I guess? I'm gonna try and find that other place, though. Oh, I see. Hold on. That bridge is listed on the manual. I just didn't quite see it there. We're gonna hurt. I can do that once more before I have to retire. It's Primroo, thank you, Dismayer. I fixed it. We are looking. There's a word for like map reading specifically, isn't there? Like a fancy word. What the hell is it? I know I won't be able to take a whole lot more beatings here. So we have to go down for that. But we can't. We actually have to take that bridge. We actually have to take that bridge. Yeah. So I guess it's gonna be a case of are we a bad enough person to use that bridge? Yeah. I don't really want to be over there because it's so expensive to use that. I was gonna say hotel. It's so expensive to use that thing. What was it, like 30 gold? The starter place is only like 6. Only 6. So I'm kind of like angling back there because I feel like I should heal. Because I only have 4 MP left, like I shouldn't do another dungeon before healing. But it's also a little too early for me to just heal on my own. Not for that price. It's like, maybe if I hit another magician or ghost. Did we... Yeah, we're level 5 now. So we're like... Or like... 5/30ths of the way there, right? 5/30ths. We're 1/6 of the way there. 1/6. I remember how to simplify my fractions. Just barely. I hope that we can just, like, hit. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Now we fucking run. No. We can fuck this. We just need to like move a little bit more. This is so costly. This is so annoying. Okay. We're gonna heal for like 30... 25, my bad. It's still not... it sucks. 25 gold. Who are they kidding? Stop from streaming Dragon Warrior thought of... One day I will go through the old beloved franchises that are not Final Fantasy VII. Not Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy in general. Fuck. I don't... Look. It was my first one, okay? I just meant Final Fantasy in general. I did a first Mega Man. I could do another Mega Man. I'm thinking about some other ones I could do in the future. Problem is just like... we don't talk about some of the other games in that franchise. As much as I would like to see my favorite character return, I've also heard that the game is not great, so I will just leave the memory be as it was. But yeah. The thing is, they can't be like... JRPGs are tough, man. JRPGs are tough. For length. Like, I've had Vagrant Story sitting on a shelf for... Okay, Vagrant Story isn't like a franchise, but just more of a... It's something I've been wanting to play, low-key, for a very long time. Now I think about it. Did I buy that? It may be closer to 15 years than I'd like to think about. Yeah, same thing. It's like, shit. Wow. It's been sitting there for a long time and I haven't played it, so it's kind of, I should really do that. Okay, this one actually hurts a lot more than before. Yeah, this is not gonna do. Red means stop. Red means run. Fuck. We're gonna run. I'm gonna go back and heal. Cause that hurt a lot more than I thought it would. Like, red slimes hurt, but not that bad. I'm gonna go to the cheap place to heal. I was wondering if maybe I got another spell, but no. You got glitched into a tree. I understand the rage quit. It wasn't that much scarier, though. I feel like a coward doing this. Might be able to. Let's see what you got. I can afford a small shield. I feel like I should actually take them up on that. Oh, actually, you know what? No, there's no such thing, XIV. It just is. Literally, you can only have one item in a slot at a time, and it will automatically sell it. Sell it, yeah. Or, like, sell the old one. It already happened, don't worry. Yep! You gotta... This is Dragon Quest 1, baby! There's a lot of things in here that you have to, don't worry about. You either worry about it or you don't. Here. I have to use the menu to use the stairs or a door. But equipment, don't worry about it. I don't have any torches anyway. That might be a bigger problem, actually, now I think about it. Like, the fact that I don't have a torch. I'm trying to get to a dungeon. I'll deal with that if I get there. Yes, I have. I've been to Garenham. And I've cleared my first dungeon. There was no enemies, there was just treasure. Was Dragon Quest 3 and 4 both on, what, like Super Nintendo or something? I'm going to show my absolute lack of knowledge here. I learned earlier today that there have been, what, 11 Dragon Quests? And to find out that the first, like, 4, apparently, now, are on the NES, and it's kind of a, well... how man, I guess there's also the case of, like, the NES lasted longer than some things. It's more so it feels like it was front-loaded, I guess. Okay. Let's just see how much hurt. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Okay, 2. Oh no, it's a red slime. We can do this. Yeah, so like you got to you're at 11 now, but the first four came out in like God. Looking at that. 1990. This game came out in 86, so like 1 a year. We're gonna die. We're gonna die unless I heal. This is fine, but we also don't have a whole lot in terms of hurt. We gotta turn back after this. I feel bad. Like, I'm not making any progress. I'm just grinding. It's just damn. Okay. Unironically spooky, scary skeleton, because this is gonna maybe kill me, actually. Oh, I healed! Fuck, I didn't mean to heal. I can't. I have to just fight now. By 1?! Oh no, we're running. I'm getting out of here. What the hell is this? My DPS. He's got armor. We have a weapon. It's just not a very good weapon. See? We have a club. That should be fine against skeletons, clubs. It's like the perfect weapon. I gotta go grinding. We're running. I don't have the health to deal with that. Or the magic. I know what I'm spending- actually, okay. So I was thinking of actually maybe doing a girlish stream tomorrow at, because it's gonna be Beaujolais Nouveau Day. For those who don't know, it's basically a merchant holiday where, in France, celebrating the earliest possible release of a wine, the Beaujolais Nouveau. It's a red wine. Very specifically, it's a big deal because it's like made that year, I believe. Yeah, just drinking and playing a game that is based on a wine thing. So, yeah, it celebrates the very earliest they are legally allowed to release this wine. Have a good night, Hiyori. They're like, used to be braces and stuff. It was it was a very weird little holiday. It's a little weird holiday, so it depends on if I can actually like go and get some Beaujolais Nouveau. and 2 if I feel up to streaming it. Because I have a plan, and the plan would be I hate to say shitty. There's a demo out for Drops of God, the game, like video game. It's a reskin of another existing like wine making game. Terribly machine translated, apparently, according to my sources. Because I was considering playing this once upon a time from a next fest, but I ended up skipping it due to time. But I still have it hanging around. But yeah. They meant to make money, that's what they meant. I still remember, I actually have I have all the books that I think came out in America from the publisher Vertical. I still remember hearing about Vertical talking, well, I say Vertical, one of Vertical's editors talking about why they did what they did for the translation. And the answer was the Japanese side thought the Japanese side of the contract, like not Vertical themselves, but like the other publishers, thought that it would sell better if they jumped ahead to like New World stuff. I fucked up. So what they did is the first like 3 or 4 volumes of manga in English are numbers 1 through 4. And then they jumped ahead to New World. Because obviously the Americans want to read about California wine. The ones who are reading this manga, Drops of God. That's what it's called in English. Drops of God. I don't remember what it's in Japanese, but I think it's a direct translation, basically. Kami no Shizoku? Something like that. Yeah. I have one of the wines that they mentioned, but it's not one of the apostles. I should drink that. I'm not gonna drink that one on stream, though. That's a fancy occasion one. I was just thinking for a second, like, wait, no, I do have another wine that they mentioned, but I think I drank both of those too. On, like, special occasions. There was one that they were, like, talking amongst themselves, like, the various characters. And one of them mentioned a wine that they felt was basically like the Kiss, like Gustav Klimt. So I found a bottle of that locally and grabbed 2. Actually, I grabbed 2. But that was over 10 years ago. And even though you buy wine to like wine that you buy and just sit on your shelf, that's not aging, really. And there is like an age cap. It's not good forever. So honestly, the other one is probably like really, really needs to be drunk. If you want something that ages like for a long time that isn't super expensive, port. Every now and then I remember seeing people ask like, hey, I want to buy something now for my kids that they can drink in like 20 years. And the answer was always port. Just get a port. Either set aside money so you could buy a wine when they're actually 21, or just get a port. Nothing else is gonna last. I suppose. I don't know a whole lot about whiskey, though. I need to make eggnog. I should do that tonight. I got all the ingredients. I have the eggs. I have the liquid. I have the... Okay, it calls for, like, bourbon or something. I just got a brandy. It'll be fine. Nog Hog? I have no idea what Nog Hog is. I probably don't need to be like this far out. Casey Green comic? Ah, okay. No, no box wine. I don't remember the Nog Hug comics, to be honest. I did read... Wait, actually, is it part of Gunshow? I did read all of Gunshow, but I read it like ages and ages and ages ago, so I don't remember a whole lot. Hot dog? No! No, no hot dog eggnog. Although I did grab some stuff to do some, not exactly crimes against food, but just more of a, you guys know I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that, right? A little bit. So kind of a, how can you reuse this without it being, like, you make something, okay, so like when you make a chicken, when you roast a chicken, you could just eat, like, you know, roast chicken forever. Or, I guess that would actually be the laziest option now I think about it. Only use the tea bag twice. Only twice. So like making a pot pie out of it, basically, or something like that afterwards. So, had a roast beef pot pie type thing, and there were these like really, they sell these cheese wraps. They're like keto cheese wraps. They're very thin circles of cheese, and you know what? They fit really well into a pie tin. So, a pot roast pie with a cheese slice on it. And then kind of thinking, oh, if I make apple pie, I wonder if I could just use this cheese wrap to put on top for that, you know, like, cheese. Well, if I get the cheddar one. I can put cheese on apple pie, it's fine. It's fine! No, it's not an abomination. It is a thing. You can, look, you put, like, cherry jam on top of brie, right? It's cool, it's fine. A little bit of savory with the sweet. Wait, what do you put on your baked brie? Do you not put, like, fruit with your cheese? Do you not eat cheese plates? You're just not adventurous. Oh, I don't have any MP left. Fuck. Okay. We can totally do this. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck really bad, actually. No, no, no. Cheese does not have to just be appreciated by itself. You can totally combine it with other things and it'll taste better. What do you mean you're reaching? No, no. Weed killer won't work on me. It can be elevated, though. It could be elevated. Right, so I started following Nako. It's Nako Ryu, right? And she posts on Twitter about, like, adding a little bit of chocolate to her chili, and it was sort of a... I was gonna make chili this week. I wonder if I have any chocolate lying around that I can just, you know, put a little bit in there. But I'm gonna be doing some avant-garde stuff with it, so it's kind of a maybe I shouldn't. When I say avant-garde, I mean, how to put this? No, I'm not, I don't have any Cadbury eggs, and also Cadbury eggs kind of suck now. It's not like super weird, it's just kind of lazy. It was sort of a, well, okay, so have you guys seen any, okay, so Pillsbury makes like a cornbread wrapper pastry tube thing. I grabbed some... I think I grabbed some Vegemite, actually. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't tried it. Wait. So I actually bought sausage, like Italian sausage for the chili. Can I put some Vegemite in it? Yes, orange, but that's not the point. The point is, it's going to be kind of a... Wait, can I... So the intent of this is to make... The intent of the Pillsbury corn wraps is to make corn dogs, except they're open-ended because it's just a wrapper. It's not like a wraparound. So, kind of a corn dog chili thing. Can I use the hot dog as like a dipper into the chili? Is that weird? And here I am thinking, like, can I put chocolate in it? Can I put can I put Vegemite in here too? And with my like sausage chili. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This sounds better. Okay, I have 94 gold. It's way more than I thought I would. No, my taste buds have not died. No one can stop me from doing- Yes, actually they can. I feel like if I told one of the ladies at the grocery store about my plans, there's like, because the time I go at tends to be like very late and fairly regular. If I told her my plans, I feel like she would be disappointed. I don't want to depress my local grocery store lady. I have to face her every now and then. I'm not gonna be able to live through this one, am I? Okay, never mind, I can. I don't have enough gold. Besides, I mean, okay, you guys know Jory, right? Have you seen the macaron on pizza thing? I guess you could say, like, elves are not known for having good taste when it comes to food. I feel like especially garden elves tends to get made fun of. But, like, having actual... Okay, like, my mother is not a good cook. But I've had really good garden elf food. It's just that a lot of it is stuff that can only be had there. You can't, like, have it in America. Oh, can I afford? Let's see. Elf-Talion? No, it's not Elf-Talion. Yeah, it's 180. I made at least to this. I'm gonna heal up. I feel like Italians would probably disown me because I am not a huge fan of tomatoes. I have come to accept Italian sausage. America really doesn't like you importing strange vegetables, so it kind of kills a lot of things. Clayshap, can you say that what Cadbury's has done in the past, like, decade any good? I used to have Cadbury eggs, And roses. Roses now the fucking celebrations. They used to come in a real tin. They used to come in a real tin. In America. I'm not talking about American stuff. All that stuff used to come in a... used to be better. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna talk. You're gonna save. Yeah, especially because I've seen what people have been doing. Oh! No! I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna press reset. Power. I've seen reports about, things showing up where they're not wanted. I mean, it's a good thing we just saved. So I could totally imagine, like, yeah, I'm gonna throw my scraps out. And the scraps include, like, bits of foreign plant material. And then that sprouts. No good. You can get plastic tins, but that's plastic tins, not the metal tins. And they got rid of a bunch of flavors too, I think. And they changed all the wrappers. Look, I need some place to stow my... I need some place to stow my sewing notions. The Dansk cookie tins, that doesn't really fly in my house. Store the sewing notions. Yeah, I'll go rifling through expecting... I don't... I don't know if they would ever have seen those, actually. Spell. Hurt. I'm never gonna be able to live through this. So this really is just grinding the game, huh? I didn't mean to attack. You're spelling. I know, okay. I know what I'm doing on Saturday night. Not touching grass? No. Definitely not. Well, for one, on Saturday, I'm probably going to be going to Halbernock's channel to watch him play Kingdom Death. Because I believe it's going to be the first time he's playing it. I want to see how he fares. So I can totally level this while I'm watching, you know, streamer do stream things. I know 2 other people on stream who've played Kingdom Death. One is Paper Bag, and Paper Bag is really, like, well oiled in it. And the other one, I don't know how far they got. I don't think they got very, very far. But I don't think that they've touched it in, like, over a year, probably more like 2. I should have done that. It is and it's not. It depends. It's a little rough to play on stream because I get distracted a lot personally. I feel like if I were to sit down and play it with a group, it'd be a lot quicker. If I just keep going back and forth here, I'll be able to afford it. No, I just feel like, okay, I probably played it infrequently enough that I need more frequent reminders of how to play. / I need to build in more time beforehand for me to remember the rules if we're playing. And I need to get just like more on top of not being distracted. Speaking of which, it's probably going to be on sale for the holiday, right? For Black Friday? I say holiday. It's not really a holiday, but you know what I mean. Tainted Grail? What is that? I would be very tempted to buy some things that are not actually the main game, but just some of the models, because man, those models. What is Tainted Grail though? Yeah, there's also thinking like, well, I am spending like $300 on what's it called? The Shin Megami Tensei thing. Also, I realized I think I'm on to like game number 3 that wait, no. The number of times I've played the board game before the video game. Yeah, the pinup ones. Because I remember now, like, wait, I know I make the Stardew Valley joke a lot. However, there was another one I was just thinking of, like, oh, right, I've never played XCOM, but I played XCOM the board... Okay, I've only played XCOM the board game. I played Witcher the board game before I played the video game. And there's a couple other ones, too. Oh. There's a Doom board game. I've not played Dark Souls, the board game. There's another one more recently I thought of. It's Dark Souls, the board games. There was another one I was just thinking of. Leftover in tins. Like, the thing is, it's kind of it's taste, right? Because like when I was a kid, I wouldn't have wanted the coffee, but now as an adult, yeah, give me the coffee. But yeah, I do understand that the metal costs more. And reducing the sizes. Okay, pay more attention here. We are bigger, stronger. We almost have enough money for that stuff. Coffee taste and everything. Yeah. Scorpion. Okay. Oh shit. Scorpion hurts. Huh. That does make sense. I mean, I've also seen that happen. But not in a long time. In, like, common areas, anyway. We have enough money for that, weapon, I think, now. The red slime ran away. We can do one more and then head back. totally not gonna die by doing this. It's neat to see what people bring in for sweets. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. It'll be fine. Oh, it's fine. It is in fact fine. Like, there are a lot of Indian sweets I've gotten to try due to things like that. I don't know the names of any of them. I used to. No, I know jalebi. Salmiakki? Wait. I think I may have actually bought some of that as a present for someone once. Hold on. Salmiakki. Because they like licorice, right? Okay, no, I did not get them that. There was a very specific... I have had Turkish Delight. It was actually my sister's favorite sweet growing up. Maybe I shouldn't say growing up, but just like when I was young enough to remember this sort of thing, I was told that that was her favorite sweet. However, I also realize now in hindsight, just now, maybe the information came from my mother. My mother is an unreliable narrator, so it's kind of a maybe she didn't actually really like Turkish Delight and she just kind of accepted it because she's that kind of person. My mother has concepts, she has ideas of how if I say no to something once, I hate it. It's over. If I say yes to something, it's my favorite. I like it a lot. There's no simply okay. So, yeah. So I don't know, like, I don't talk to my siblings enough to ask them, like, hey, do you still like Turkish Delight? I don't know. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that there's such a big age gap and, like, life experience gap and distance as well that it doesn't really... Why would I talk to her? Yep, that's fine. If you want to put it that way, I was rotting. I'm the youngest. By a good chunk. Oh, rotting pastry, sorry. Replying to rotting. Yeah, I was the oops. I'm the youngest by far. I can afford another rest real quick. And then a save. But no, I bought some other kind of European, like very specifically, I think like Northern European, chocolate covered licorice candy on suggestion from someone who was from one of those countries as a present. Apparently it was good. It's just, it's not something for me. Funko Pops, man. Yeah, that would kind of suck if you just kept handing that. That's why I'm really glad that for us it tends to be more edible things. So, I get a box of Andy's mints. What else do I get? And cash. It's been the same present for a very long time. Mm-hmm. I still like the Auntie's mints. I should not be actually using this on the spell, or the spell on this guy. I'm just not using my brain. We only have 2 spells. I guess Funkos are like difficult because they're so easy to acquire versus when I ask for things, it's like, hey, I want this minifigure that you have to special order from Japan that may or may not be sold out by the time you get there. Or like, hey, I like these very specific doll outfits that you have to order from this third-party website that, again, may or may not be out of order. Or you could order them from the Japanese website. I'm so sorry, family. I have gotten some of those, but I still feel pretty bad. It's not just things they can get, like, locally or off of Amazon. So I try and keep it a little simpler, like, I just want a pie knife. Or, what else was there? A potato masher. A potato masher would be good. Wensleydale? I think it's actually difficult to get. Well, maybe it's the area I'm in. I've found it difficult to find a place that sells Wensleydale. Like, very specifically Wensleydale. I remember I had a friend who was looking for some, like a decade back. And we checked, like, an actual cheese shop. They only really sold cheese and cheese accoutrements. That was their focus. And like a couple other fancy cheese places, none of them had it. My MP is really shit. Maybe it's changed. But it's kind of it's not like Wallace and Gromit has become any bigger, right? I only have 1 hurt. Will it work? Just have to fight now. Okay. So I was talking about making like pies with leftovers. Something I also made. I made bread. So I ate bread for a long time. Because I had an entire loaf. And it doesn't last forever. So what I ended up doing for a lot of it was slicing it, putting ketchup on it, and then putting slices of smoked Gouda on it. And then toasting that. And then broiling it till I get it nice and like gooey on top. But just... it's pizza. Smoked Gouda is good. It's... you call it a struggle food. It's like... I don't... maybe girl dinner is the word. I did see a chart of like... words for food. And it's kind of... but my father taught me this. I don't know what category it goes into. I don't know what category it is. Struggle food was not on the list. It was like... girl chow versus guy chow versus like wife slop and like guy slop. I think this is on like the less cohesive side, but it's not like the least cohesive. Part of it is also that like because of how they grew up and the tastes that were available there. Okay. So every place has their own way of making pizza, right? Some places are just really, so they just really make bad pizza. Even to today, they do not make good pizza, as far as I'm aware. This was a learned behavior from the land of bad pizza. No, it's worse than Domino's. It is worse than Domino's. No, it's even worse than that. You don't understand the level of terribleness. It's really fucking bad. When my brother first came to this country, he cried when he was invited to a pizza party. He did not want to go. He did not like pizza. He thought pizza was bad. He learned that in America, pizza's actually pretty tasty, especially where we are. Just... it's not good. No, I just kind of think that, like... I don't know. There's something in the water over there that, like, makes half the people not able to cook. And well, maybe I shouldn't say half the people. I don't know, something happened. Something happened. A generational shift. A lot of them could not cook. Or did not have a sense of taste. Local VTuber canceled by entire nation. Actually, I had a friend who ended her sister actually ends up dating a garden elf. She was married to the sister was married to a garden elf for a bit. And he came from a family that was making they made pizza in the old country. They were like a big name in pizza making. The human girl was Italian. They were one of the better pizza chains. They were still shit. According to the Italian. No excuse. Taste buds are different. I don't actually think they stuck. I'm pretty certain they did not stick together. Maybe I shouldn't say Italian. Italian-American. The coca de pizza type. The Brooklynite. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, the bada bing. Have a good night, Orange. I asked my friends, if... Well, actually, I would help her out sometimes in the kitchen. She apparently did not know all the words in English for all the kitchen utensils because she learned from her mother, who did not, in fact, I guess, know all the English for it. She was like 3 generations at least removed from actual Italian speakers, but... Oh, some items eluded them. You know what gabagool is, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna get any progress done. I wonder what level I have to go to make this like a little easier. Hmm. Yep, Capicula. Hello, TK. We're just doing a little bit of grinding in Dragon Warrior. Dry cured neck meat. I actually have no idea what capicola is. I've eaten it, I think. I must have eaten it, I feel like. Can I hurt this guy well enough? This might be rough. There's just such like a high barrier here. Oh, I feel like that's not that is way far from like the cursed meats. I keep forgetting. I'm looking at spells and like, I don't actually have an MP. Why am I even considering spells? Also, it's a slime. Really, why am I considering spells? They're not Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, right. Osechi season, well, I guess like Osechi ordering season is coming up. And it was sort of a, I wonder if I should get any this year. But at the same time, I know I shouldn't just because I've ordered it, or rather I've gotten it a few times before. Osechi is the Japanese New Year's sweets. Well, I shouldn't say sweets, food? Food. And they come in beautiful little boxes full of a variety of stuff. And you know it's made to sit out and last for a while without, I don't know if it needs refrigeration. I feel like it might actually. Probably does. Like, it's better with some refrigeration. But it's meant to last for like a while. I like some of it, but the rest of it's kind of a whatever. I don't know if it's worth the price. I was considering it. I like the black beans. But after a certain point, it's kind of, I could just get the black beans separate. I don't think there's anything else in there for me. I'm pretty certain. I think I've gotten like everything from him. Yeah. A brand of soda with a capybara as its mascot? Where are capybaras from? Just because... When it comes to... like, South America, mostly because... well... guinea pigs in Peru, and Peru does have a national soda, but I don't think they have a guinea pig as their mascot. Inca Cola is the Peruvian soda. Actually, I wonder, I know they can eat guinea pig in Peru. I wonder if they eat capybara in Brazil. Never really thought about that one. I wonder what a Brazilian soda would taste like. Actually, I guess I have to do this again. 113. Yes. We're gonna end here for the night. You can't really hear the like ka-chunk noises anymore as much. Oh, actually, I guess you guys want to see what this looks like when it's a little glitched. Hold on. I think we'll still be able to get the sounds, I'm just gonna take it out and put it back in. Okay, not like that. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Okay, that's not the cooler glitch that I had earlier. Damn it. It's just like a slight visual glitch. Ugh. No! Okay, this is kind of neat, though. Oh, it was really cool. Actually, you know what? This is like when I had, when I was testing out Dragon Strike, it had a glitch like this, and I thought it was a really cool effect to show the dragons in flight, sort of, on the cover. Well, in the intro screen. And then it turned out, like, no, this is just a glitch. Because kind of, wow, it's funny, they did it through the text and everything, and why is it on this next screen? Huh, it makes it a little hard, but okay. No, it's just glitch. Okay. Thanks. Wait. That's the wrong... No. Okay. We made it to level 6, and I only died once, and I now understand a bit more about Dragon Warrior. And now I feel way less guilty about probably grinding in the off time. Death counter? Hold on. I can put up a death counter for next time. Just looking real quick because I have to... What was the last game I played that had a death counter? Retro 44? Okay. So I'm just gonna reset it. I'm also gonna put in... no, that's not the problem, Rotting. The problem is that, I actually have it set so that if I didn't count for the Dragonpern game. I have an Excel spreadsheet, and when I hit Death Plus, it actually checks what category I'm in, and then updates the column associated with that category. So it can keep track of games like Yomawari separate from games like Inscription, separate from games like Shantae if I'm playing in the Shantae category. It cannot tell the difference between all the retro games, so I've been keeping, like, those ones separate. That's the way to do it. It works. I mean, it's a little bit more involved, but when it comes to keeping track of multiple games at the same time, like, not having to worry when I swap between retro in general and Yomawari, it's great. Excel spreadsheets just make your game crawl. I understand, but at the same time, like, I'm working with Sammy here. Man, I have to store the data somewhere. I could just make a CS. I mean, actually, you know what? I say it's an Excel spreadsheet. It's a CSV. It's a CSV. I don't know if there's actually database support proper in Sammy. That's something to actually check out now I think about it. But I'm also not like a database engineer. I don't know about the best way to do that sort of thing. And it also feels a bit like overkill to run like something like that for this, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes you do really I almost think messed up things, but just thinking about some issues I ran into, and it's kind of a, well, you can either do all these stupid workarounds, or you could just leave it alone and hope that it takes care of itself in like 2 weeks when the update hits something else. Please don't make me do the stupid stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna save. Okay. Now I'm wondering about that chocolate I bought. What was that chocolate? I wonder how long does Amazon keep their, like, order history up? Because I think I ordered it off of Amazon. Like, now I think about it, God, was that 2018, 2019? What did I buy? I bought a board game, I bought... Okay. Did I buy it in 2018? No. Maybe I bought it in 2017? About a board game? Okay. Forever. It does go back to like 2003. I think I remember what my first order was. It's in 2006. Yeah, my very first order was a book that I never ended up using. Because it was a requirement. It was art fundamentals. Okay, I found the chocolate. Forgotten some. I do not think I still have that. I think it ended up being like absolutely covered in charcoal. Where is the name of this? It is... I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this. I've heard that these are pretty good chocolates. If you like licorice chocolate. Licorice and chocolate. Let me also adjust this because I realize now I can't see. Lacquerades by Boulot. If you have the budget for overseas chocolate. I mean, you could just get licorice too, but yeah, free shipping apparently. I wouldn't know because I don't really like licorice, so I don't think I tried any of these. Maybe I did, but I kind of, what's the word? Blocked it out of my memory. I don't know. Let's see, what do they have? Yes, it's all licorice. It is, I believe, all licorice. It's just a question of what else is with the licorices. Like, what is this? Is this sour citrus licorice? Yes. Ah, okay. So they do also do some American licorice. So they have like a sour citrus, quote unquote licorice. I don't know. I would worry, I suppose, a little bit that like maybe it actually does have like traditional licorice flavor to it. That's also limited edition. What do they do for winter? They do classic caramel. Is it caramel licorice? Yep, it's caramel covered like chocolate caramel flavored licorice. Do they do, is this mint licorice? Yes. Yes. Some people do. For a second I was kind of, do you have any old people in your life? They might like this. Look, I can't be that old. I'm not fully appreciating the flavor of licorice yet. I'll just swear. Yeah. I don't think... They have an advent calendar! It looks really nice. Oh, it's sold out. That's bad. I mean, like, that's great for them that it's sold out. It's just more of a, oh well. Okay. Let's see. Did it stop? Did it finally, like... Hold on. It finally glitched out enough. I did not unshrimp. Yeah, the NES died. Because it was glitched. I do actually have... Right, I forgot. I have an advent calendar for Christmas. I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna tackle that. It's the Pokemon one. It's the Pokemon card game one. I don't know what I want to do, if I just want to post it on social media, like what each one is, or if I'm going to do some of them on stream, maybe? Like, on the day? No, it's actually like a box. And it's not all cards, it's Pokemon. I'm sorry, a holiday calendar, I think. It is. If you're in the US, it's this. And it has 8 foil Pokemon TCG cards with a festive stamp, 5 booster packs, 7 3-card fun packs, coins, sticker sheets, a sidekick dangler. What the hell is a sidekick dangler? And a code card. Day 10. I still have a cat toy calendar from like 2 years ago that I never finished opening for my cats. It's been like, I remembered about because it's up in a certain area where the cats can't get to it. So I forgot about it because it's really up high. It's really up high. So I forgot on like day 14 or something last year, or no, 2 years ago. And then I got to day 18 last year. So like maybe this year I can finish it for them. I only have like a 6 or 8 foot ladder indoors. That makes me able to reach most of the things, but it's kind of a big thing to lug around. It's not that high, it's just, it's out of sight, out of mind. I have some, it's on a high shelf. It's on a high shelf. I can reach it, I just don't look up that much at it. I do also have another taller ladder, but that's for outdoors. No. I don't want to always look at it though, it's an advent calendar. And also, if I look at it, the cats can probably reach it. Thank you for the water. Hi Ziggy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's only seasonal, but I've already forgotten it twice. Keys in the fridge with your lunch? People do that? Then again, look, I have a purse. So you know, the keys never leave. Keys never have to leave. I don't know what this thing... I mean, also, I guess the case, you know... a lot of women's clothing don't have pockets, so you can't, like, put your keys in there. That's why there's always the whole thing about, like... when a girl's wearing a dress that has pockets, she will... if anyone says, like, oh, you have a nice dress, she will announce, thank you, it has pockets. Because you know how fucking rare that is? And usually the ones that have pockets have, like, pretty decent pockets. I'm hitting the wrong button. Why doesn't everything have pockets? Because they ruin the clothesline or something. Not clothesline, but... not clothesline like drying clothesline, but they ruin the profile of the clothes or something, from what I've heard. Cargo dresses. If you have a pleated skirt on the bottom, like the kind that makes it kind of look a little bit like a petticoat. If it's got a lot of folds in it, basically, you can afford to have bigger pockets. Good luck with that, Dismayer. Yeah, thank you also for the watch check. I'm adjusting there. This week. Ho ho, Twitch, you won't catch me now. Yeah, it's not that bad. Which is, I have a button to press for like both sides, so I'm gonna use it. Friday, we are going to finish Slayers. It is going to happen. I don't know what we're going to do after that, but I also thought I was going to finish it last time, and I also thought for Yomawari I have a lot of open time too, and I had nothing. So I'm not planning anything after that. It's just Slayers as far as I know. We'll deal with it as we go. There are people who do, I think, pockets, but I don't actually. I say that and then it's kind of, I can't name you anyone. It's not actually a virgin killer, though. It's not a virgin killer. It doesn't go down low enough, I think. The art does not go down low enough. Like, the sweater and the art. If you want to see the full art for this, it is available on Blue Sky. My schedule is also on Twitter, but it's only text. I asked for comfy sweater. I asked for comfy sweater. I didn't think that I did not think the artist was gonna go that route. Is it comfy for whom? Actually, in all honesty, it probably still is very comfy. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around during all the grinding. On Sunday, I'm going to be playing a little to the left. The plan initially was going to be like drinking it a little to the left, but that might depend on whether or not I drink on Thursday. If I do the Drops of God stream in there with the Beaujolais Nouveau. If I don't do that, then I will probably be drinking on Sunday a little bit with a little to the left. Because drinking and cleaning is okay, right? Drinking and cleaning is fine. Yeah, it was. It was Dragon Warrior grinding. Just, I have to do a lot more off stream too. Okay. Who is up and available? Actually, has it really been that long? I feel like maybe it has been. Okay. I actually haven't played this myself. I played Witcher 3, but Ronan is currently playing Witcher, like the original one. So I think we're gonna raid into her, because I want to see how she's been handling it. It's her second, I believe, Witcher stream. Maybe her third. She hasn't been playing it for super long. So we're gonna raid into Ronan. She is another green hag. She's not taken over. She's not taken over. She has a plant parasite on her. Crusty Witcher. I was considering playing that. When I started playing Witcher, I was considering starting from 1, but I took advice to jump to 3. Like, it's your second? Okay, it's your second Witcher stream. It's not that I regret it. There's a lot of subtext missing from jumping into 3. But from a mechanical standpoint, from the point of someone who is not super familiar with video game, do not listen to what Ronan says about me. It is the blind leading the blinds. Yeah, I'm not good at video game, if you didn't notice. I think Ronan generally does a lot better when it comes to like picking up mechanics than I do. So we're gonna raid into Ronan with that. Thank you guys for joining me. Great Richard says, I am the advisor on what memes mean, to some extent. And here I am, you guys are bringing up things, I'm like, who the fuck is Andrew Tate? I still don't know who Andrew Tate is. I think the answer was like, don't worry about it. Canada's #1 grime speedrunner. I still remember watching her early grime streams. Yeah. I want to say, like, I feel like, actually she might know. I mentioned Metamorphosis last stream or the stream before. And I don't know if she knows what Metamorphosis is, but it's kind of like forbidden knowledge like that is more things I know, I guess, rather than the pop culture stuff or video games necessarily. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never read it myself. I just know the memes. Does that make it feel better? Probably not. Kafka, I believe. No, wait, actually, no, not the Kafka, not the, like, Russian Kafka. Okay, never mind. Have fun with Rodin. Please don't mention the star. Enjoy Witcher.